Okay, maybe I should do my talking with headsets activated instead of. Anyway, hello everybody. Good evening. Sunday evening, 7:30. Well, past 7:30 already, but which means it's time for my regular stream. And I will continue my Aska game. We have a lot to do in there. Well, I have a lot to do. You can just watch. There is just one thing. I added the comment about no backseating, no spoilers, please. The reason for that is I've been watching somebody stream last Saturday, sorry. Well, Thursday too, but Saturday in particular. And some the streamer was exploring a new aspect of a game. And I won't mention the game itself, it's not relevant. But the streamer was exploring some new aspects of game. I had played that game and that content, so I knew what to expect. There were other viewers who also did, and what I saw showing up is people telling how much you needed of a certain item to certain resources to craft a certain item, um, where to look for certain stuff and things like that. And personally, I was quite annoyed with it. The streamer in question hadn't asked people to refrain from using spoilers or backseating. At some point, I did because I was basically biting my tongue all the time as being one of the more knowledgeable people regarding that part. So for me, it didn't feel like fun. And one of the joys of doing a game for the first time or when new content is released is exploring things and discovering things. And the moment people are telling the gamer you have to go there because you see that and you will find that, or you have to collect these items so you can craft that, I think that's taking away some of the discoveries. I'm also aware that in the year and a half almost that I have been watching streamers, I did the same thing. So I understand both sides of the story, but in this case, well, I have one viewer and I don't think that viewer is actually playing the game. So in that case, it is a little bit more convenient. But if other people join in, at least they do see the request, and I hope they will live up to it. Now, let's go back to business. Let's load the game. I have actually done the same map with the same character 3 times now. And SK4 with the lady is actually, that's what she's going. And here we go. And the parser is here. Huh? Nice to see you, parser. So now I've got 2 viewers. How nice. Well, welcome. Well, if you keep lurking, it's no problem. Ozhok is doing the same thing. So I hope you will enjoy this. And yep, I lost completely track. With my 4th Asker game, as you can see, I actually managed to get the clothing. It's one of the things I hope to achieve today. The other 4, it's actually the 5th, but she isn't that far. And the reason I started a new one is because I figured out that in that game, the 81 Days Survived, I made a mistake with my crafting station. Something I will prevent to happen in the stream. Or at least if I keep paying attention. As you can see, even she got a full linen clothing right now. So at least on my main character is staying warm. As for the rest, I don't know if you actually are familiar with this game, the Parser, or if you need some background information about it. I need to have a look at my map and what I'm actually doing. But if you want to have some background information, let me know and I will tell you. You also need to change something here. Big time. Maybe I don't. Let me think. Can't destroy that one yet. I can't destroy that yet. I will over time be able to remove all these big rocks. I don't think. Let me see. Workshop pit built. I may be able to if I remove. I will need 2 workshop pits in the end. So that's why I'm already checking about the house and the watts. I don't think I can fit it in here, which again would be a big bummer. Let's see, that one. And now it does fit. Now it doesn't fit. And I can't zoom out more. So what's blocking? Over there is this red piece. Okay, let's see. What's that? Bloody mushroom. 1 bloody mushroom. Really? New attempts. It's getting too dark now. Sure. Gotcha. So I've got 2 lurkers today. Okay, well, one is probably watching on the television. And the other one, I don't know where, doesn't matter. Still glad you guys are here. And like I said, if people need some more explanations, let me know. I need to check a few things. I need rope. Lots of rope. Did I have anything in here? No. I do have a farm. I do have a cart, which is empty. So the big question is, do I have fibers at the farm? Not yet. But yeah, I can also do a visit to the Screaming House. So what I actually need to do is get myself flax. Lots and lots of flax, which means I also need to check Gatherer's hut. Oh wait, I can actually... I don't know what the diet actually is, but by the sound of it, I'd say it isn't having enough fibers with all that screaming, because it really feels like a lot of constipation over there. Now let's pick up all that spoiled food. That will give us more fertilizer, which is good for harvesting. I also need to make sure that I really get enough flax in no time. I need more housing probably. Let's see. And I need to get iron. Iron is actually the goal where I'm working to today. We do have a cave nearby, so I will actually check that. I do have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 empty spaces in shelters, which is good. And let's see by workstation if I haven't forgotten anybody's settings. Doesn't look like it. Not everybody is happy currently, which is partially because I don't have defenses yet. Same with sleeping, and partially because there is something else missing, and that's a barracks and archery range, the towers. Everything will solve eventually. Suffering, sleep anxiety, they all have that right now. Work hours is the only thing, no matter what I do, work hours is the only thing that will make them unhappy. Just like everybody in real life, if you have a choice between staying at home doing nothing, still getting a lot of money, or having to work to get the money for your food, everybody's preferring staying at home. So work hours is the only thing on the schedule I can help. What I can do is slowly but surely changing the schedules when seasons change. Also, 2 houses, that's my place. So let's have a nap. Because should I go out? I do have the food, I do have the water. Everything is under construction right now. Gate the tower, we've got the warehouse going. The only thing making it harder is that. And then I had a pair of kittens being scared of something. Silly cats, never mind. No, not that one. Defense, hedge wall, built. happy with this, but there is no other solution right now. There. At least they keep on working. My woodcutter is getting everything done. And what I'm going to do is get myself some food, get the sled, and start looking for flags so I can create a large load of rope and getting myself, there's no food, why not? No fuel, what the heck? I have to start looking for fuel again. And I will need a lot more of that when I'm starting up my iron industry. Please stop. Let me see. Slots 2, 4, 6. So, just like some of the other survival games, trees don't grow back. You have to remove the stump before they actually will grow back. No fuel. Then I got long stick storage, firewood storage, build warehouse, bark storage, and build warehouse, sticks. There. It's daytime by now. We got smokers. Do I get everything at once again? Park badge. So where are the buggers? Out there. Did hear some. Where are they? There they are. But not for long though. Come on, little pest. I know exactly what they're doing, so I won't fall for that trick. These little things, for those who haven't seen the previous episode, are basically kleptomaniac pests. So what they do is enter your base, then steal everything you have in the storage and run away. And usually drop a lot of things on the ground. However, if I start hunting one, it will keep going. Okay, now they're leaving. It's also a timed event, by the way, but they keep going up until the point that I actually pass the other ones, which then have the ability to enter the village, etc., etc. That's why I didn't move off that far. Another thing I could do, given what my main character's abilities are, get myself a bow and arrows. Bow at slot number 8. That makes fighting and hunting a little bit easier. Shields. I'm not planning to go fighting. I'm planning to go getting myself some food. There. Cooking time. Usually I've got stuff for that. Unfortunately, can't find them. Not that it actually matters, because the only thing I will need is two things. Bring both with me and I'm good. 80%. Yes, I know you folks are looking for markers. I'm not going to do that. See, I can eat one. Let's cook something more. Where is my cook actually? Sleeping. Sleeping. Oh, he's a night person. That also explains more or less why I didn't have any food. Did I just create new food? Cabbage, carrot, mushroom, onion, berries. Add task. blueberries jam yet. Keeping one for myself and the rest can be stored there. That makes me wonder if I add there's absolutely no need for me to be worrying about food. We've got fish, never mind. I'm going to get water. So there are a few things I know on the map. We've got Woeverden up there. We have a small spire, which I certainly won't run into right now. And a Drogar field I also don't want to run into. So I am planning to head there and then move down, slowly explore all the way down, and then this turn eventually covering this quarter of the map. That's actually more than a quarter, but that should be enough for me to get the flags. It should be enough for me to find more of the Jotun bloods, which I can actually mine. It also will give me an idea about what to find where. Don't have a small pickaxe anymore. The only disadvantage, at some point I will have to keep all those big stones lying on the floor because I can't bring them along. And I need to keep an eye out for those pests. Because they certainly will try to steal anything I have in the sled. There they are. Small stone, Jotun blood, only one. Hey. Well, I'm not going to chase them, but I would like to have my arrows back. got you. At least we got enough meat for a bit. But at the same time, I'm quite certain they are heading towards the sled right now. There's my arrow. Bone fragments. Come on, I need the bone fragments. See? This is what I mean. Now, watch. So, all of a sudden, there's only one large stone over there. So I chase them down. And one of them actually took a large stone, which is also why I hadn't put anything inside that slot yet. But I do have to harvest the shards here, so I will have to face them anyway. The other solution is to wait with this area and then at some point come back when I've got the better weapons. But that'll be Iron Age. So it may take some time. Right now, these are my most important items. And I do know that they won't come at me or close to me as long as I'm working somewhere. So best solution currently is simply moving to that spot and ignoring them. And yes, I will come back at some point when I got better weapons. Starting with a better bow, better arrows. Speaking of arrows, and yes, they are following me. Or at least for a while until I'm too far away from their spawn point, and at that point they will leave me alone. And now we've got flax. And we've got more flax. Out of everything we have, I forgot to bring one thing. A torch. Oh, no, you won't, little pest. Persistent little pests. Well, there was a reason why I ordered my hunter to go there. Let's harvest over there. That's a small one and one big one. So that's 3 large stones, and that means I'm actually done harvesting for Jotun blood. Which means the only thing I need to look for is flax. now also able to drop off some items. Food, leather, got to refill that one. 2, 2, 4, 6, 7. So not that bad actually. I can drop that one off. Actually going to replace this like that. Organizing inventory is so important in so many games. It's one of the most fun things for me actually. Because it means that at some point you have to make a choice. What do I bring with me? Is it something I need? Yes, no. But if I bring it along, does that mean that I can pick up less items or choices? Choices always matter. Now, if I actually drop it where it belongs, so I end up with 9, okay? Should do something else too. That's more if I run into something that I can use, like a hunting area, I can actually use that. Don't need him anymore anyway. Right, flags. I need 2 flags for 1 rope. Now, given that we need 20, 22, 38 ropes for what I have pinned, plus the items I haven't pinned, because we have more under construction, straight down that way. Actually, that way. I have structures. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4 walls under construction, 2 towers, a short wall, and a gate. A wall is requiring a thought it was 2 rope, but it could be more. All in all, I need at least 50 or more flags. Ropes. So let's say I need about 100 or more flags right now. I'm glad I got this search function, because at least that way I'm able to discover flags from a distance, especially at night actually. I'm also able to find my card if I need to. Is there a lake? No. Only looks like it. I actually said it wrong. It's not that I need flags for ropes, I need fibers for rope. And flags is giving me that. There's my card. Ah, there. The other need for exploration is that this island got several locations for monsters. Some of them are still inactive, but they will become active over time. Some of them are active from the start. All of them are becoming important at some point, considering they give me resources. Even the Uva dance will give me resources. And headache usually, but actually a bleeding wound. But they are important. Now what I actually need is right beside me. Good. Water. Done. Because I forgot to refill my water pouch. There's another one. There's also a fan moving there. And that was the wrong. So I can hunt those, and look at that, we've got the pests again. The nice part, at some point I will be able to capture those pests, start breeding them, and use the milk from them to craft cheese, which will eventually be a higher tier food. So they do have some sort of usefulness. Right now, they're only freaking annoying. Their only usefulness is getting meat, leather and bones. Meat for food, leather for outfits at some point, and the bones currently only for arrows. Do have to look around every once in a while. Was another thing I may be looking for is an alternative living area. The reason for that is that at some point I may actually have to move to another area, not as a base, but setting up an outpost which can be used to gather food, like a farming outpost or a hunting outpost. Both is actually better. I can fish, which would even more better. But also there are 3 mining locations on this map. Well, from what I read on each map actually. So that means an outpost with a second mine would be a very nice thing. I think it's that way. Flax and water. Bill, how much flax do I have now? 104. Good. 104 fibers. It's not flax. Which is nice. There's something else I need to do. Base. So when we got back, we've got some construction to do. That is not the Drogar fields. This is something worse. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Look, all the red things are monsters. They use swarming tactics, so I have to make sure that I am able to kill herd 1. Got you. Nice. time to harvest. So whites are actually sailors drowned and then brought back to life again. And usually they drop two things. This is one, and when I'm lucky they also drop something else. This time I wasn't lucky. Where's that other corpse? But that big thing over there is something I really don't want to encounter. There's the other corpse. Because, yeah, there's always the curiosity killed the cat thingy. I'm not getting too close. We will see that where the mouse pointer is at some point anyway. But it's good to know we have a spire here. Because that means I found an area I have to stay away from quite some while. Eventually I will probably have to go there to do a boss fight. I hope not. We will have to do boss fights. This was also why I left my card behind. So that won't bother me. Now, done. Inventory 139. Okay, let's move on. At least it's located at the map now. As you can see, there's quite some weird looking land over there. As for the game, I've been doing some research, and some people actually, it's not exactly clear what it's about, but some people claim that Asuka is about you and your partner, friend Ragnar, being not hunted down, but actually being dead, stranded on an island. Are you able to get between those two? The bloody hell. Where did he come from? From the spire? He probably had. Okay, as I was saying, some theories say that the female character Asuka and her associate, friend, whatever, Ragnar, were actually dead. Oh, come on. I don't want that tree. I want the bone fragments. Okay, let's try it again. Now I got it. Ragnar and Asuka are actually dead, and you're either punished, which is why you're on the island, or you have to redeem yourself. That's one of that's some of the theories. I'm not sure if it's true or not, but given the color some of the items have in this game, it sort of makes sense because it's a little bit bland. Now, I hope I'm able to get through this area. Hang on, I'm forgetting something. Onions or garlic. There. Garlic. And no, I'm not using bad breath as a weapon. Would be poison damage, I think. If you do that. What I'm actually intending to do is eat it. No, not for the bad breath, but for the heal burst. There's the Drogoth field. Don't know if they are alive or not. It's red, so it's active. Map. Let's move on a little bit more. Actually, let's run on a little bit more. Map. According to the bestiary, Drogoth are actually dead at daytime and only get activated at nighttime. Well, I'm not really willing to test that theory. I do want to explore this area. This should be safe now. So from here I can go due west. As soon as I've cleared that area, start collecting my flags again. Should be by now. Yeah, that's good. So I don't want to be there. I don't want to be there. That's the only... You got to be kidding me. I run into past land again. Almost. The Stone Jotun area is actually the only area I can cross, although it's red, because there isn't anything dangerous yet. Emphasis yet. Can't summon. It's over there at some point. I'm not going to do that. I need, or at least I want. I'm not the kind of person who usually does an I want, but in this case I want to make sure that I've defeated the previous bosses and that I got the right equipment. The right equipment will be better armor, better weapons, better shield. And of course a good defensive area. We were trying to get to my card. 181. Good. Still storming. Well, storm isn't that bad. Immediately. My villages, however. It is. Okay, so we did that one. So large spire, small spire, both are dangerous. We've got an unexplored cave over there. We've got an unexplored cave over here. So here is for certain where I'm going to put an outpost. Right now I'm going to find, there it is, the marker for my village and head home. Maybe. Never mind, I can head home. That's also the joke of the day. Running through rain and then getting the message, I no longer feel hydrated. Yeah. Oh well. Gas flags. One of the reasons I want iron, better equipment, better access. The reason for the access is that I can start cutting down the birch trees. This is a wolf den. That isn't on the map. Why isn't this on the map? Is it a wolf den? Is it something else? This is something else. I better get out of here. Maybe it's an old graveyard or something. Not in the mood to run into skeletons either. Because my shield and my club aren't at the best position anymore. That's a wolf out there. And I'm going to abuse this one to get puppies at some point, which can be trained into doggies, which can be used for hunting and fighting and all that. we're home. Or close to. I need 12 ropes for him. Yep. Done. Wait. Nothing I need to store here. We've got raw food silo. I also have meat storage. Far more important. I used to have a farm. Fiber. Seed. The hunter can store this case the leather. Bones are going to be stored at my what's his name? Crafting. No, workshop pit. That one looks full. So I got plenty of firewood storage. The only problem is I don't have firewood to store. Sticks, firewood, resting. Where is the stone? Need so much rope. Can be unpinned. Structures. Let's see if I'm able to drop small stones. Casper, don't. No, I can't deposit. There we go. Finally, next. Simply going to pass everything right now. Okay. And give it ropes. Oh, wait. Stage 1 and stage 2. Now I'm getting, hang on, pin. Now I'm getting somewhere. I hate when they do that. Okay, how much rope do I have left? Quite some. Very good. What do I need on him? Everything needs the longer logs. Okay. I need that big stone storage. Because that gives me the opportunity to start collecting other items. I also need that's funny that so many things are demanding the long sticks. And I found out that I have long stick. So I need to check on my warehouse. Warehouse menu. Roof. And roof. And roof. It's going to take quite some rope and sticks. On the plus side, all my items are safe right now. Safe from rain anyway. I will need a lot of logs and long sticks. So I'm not going to order my woodcutter to start work on other items, because if I do, the moment I do even, they start cutting up logs and long sticks to get firewood or sticks or bark. Everything they don't need will be left behind. Not happy about that. One more. Right now I got so much work. And I only have one builder. So maybe the best thing to do is actually to add more builders to my village. Like I said, I'm going to need a lot of firewood. So it's best to start collecting it ASAP. Button. We will get to that big yellow thing in a bit. First, defenses. Got too many building projects going on and not enough builders, so summoning is one of the things I need to do. Okay. Okay. builders aren't doing it, I will. I have to build because problems, so be it. The thing is also that none of the AI will start picking things up until there's actually space in the storage area. So the moment I create space, which I just did, things will be going better. The warehouse worker will remove everything from crafting stations. The crafting stations will in turn start picking up things from the ground and drop it in where it has to be, and so on. Now, what I actually needed there was a big axe. Big axe. Over time I will need everything. But I'm not going to replace stuff that I don't have a need for yet. I'm going to summon a new villager. Second builder would be nice. My current builder is night shift. Okay, so things will be starting soon. Activate. Let's see what we've got. A rocker and another night shadow. So I got two builders at night instead of one. I can't cancel, but I just realized something. Also a rocker. He's very bad at stone cutting. So if I turn him into a builder, or maybe a hunter later, okay. Well, I've got that going. Time to collect all firewood. Logs, long sticks, things like that. Resin, sticks, general, everything related to trees, because I will need it. Plenty of sticks. So I really hope my woodcutter is going to pick things up too. Don't think I'm even able to pick up and transport the firewood right now. I knew it. And here I was thinking that the purpose of the game was to manage a village, not to completely help the AI in building things. How wrong I was. Still fun though. Yep. Now what's my builder doing? Where is my builder? Woodcutter, resource warehouse, food warehouse, cooking hut, workshop hut, hunter. I don't see my builder. again. Food warehouse, cooking hut, workshop, woodcutter, resource, gatherer, farm, barbecue, gatherer, fisherman, farm, stonecutter, workshop, Ada. Show this villager on the map. I also need food. Spoiled. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Okay, there she is. Near my water collector. Hey, get over here. No, she has a hammer, she has a pickaxe and an axe. She doesn't have a hoe. Could that be the problem? New villager. Woodsman. Okay. Currently builder, but he's a night guy. What season are we in? Summer. Summer night. Structures. Housing. Shelter 5. There. But he is a woodsman. I already have 2 woodsmen. Both being very good woodsmen. So I can't assign him to the woodcutter's hut. He's good in spring. He's winter, constitution. So for now I think I keep him as a builder. And I'm going to summon the next villager. And maybe we got another woodsman, but also a craftsman. Structures. Workshop hut. Both have a proficiency in crafting. Okay. Do I have a fishing hut yet? Yes. It's working there. Also having proficiency. also good in farming. He needs more for wood cutting. Bellerscard veteran, so I can assign him to my militia if I want to. I can put her on the farm or as a craftsman later. What is it, lady? Nothing. She just came by to say hi. Okay. You can always move another person into crafting here. She's also good in working stones. So if I turn Ida into a stone cutter, I remove Casper from the stone cutter, then because he's having he's a good hunter, that's the only thing useful. Bad stone cutter. Or I move Casper to the cooking hut. Maybe that's even a better idea. Cooking hut. Because, well, other than getting the that message, having two persons to cook food may be even better. Still means I have one builder. Still a nighttime builder. Where's my cart? Let's empty it. Firewood, sticks. Sometimes things go a lot better if you actually do it yourself. Just don't want to build, I leave that for my workers. Just plan and get the resources in. In particular, but I keep repeating that, the firewood, the main reason firewood, didn't I mention that already? Firewood will be used to create charcoal eventually. So the more I have, not to mention that I also need it to supply fires when winter comes, but the more firewood I have, the better it will be, for a very simple reason that at some point I will need all that charcoal. Oh, she isn't picking up all sticks, but I will need all that charcoal to process metal. So everything that's being collected now is only working to my advantage. There's no use to start collecting firewood in the winter, because it will be very cold. I'll actually need extra fires to make sure my people stay warm. I have to collect the firewood at that point. Yeah, that'll be bad. Same with the resin. It's all dropped right now, but I will need it as fuel for lights, and eventually I will build more lights in the entire village. Currently I won't, simply because we have too many building projects going on. I'm not even done with what's his name? First hedge walls I created. There's another step that needs to be done with those. Vigdis. Well, I'm going to assign you to a shelter. Now. So farming 6, crafting 5. For the time being, she will remain a builder. The problem is she is chill and soggy. Well, that's the problem. That's number one. She is working at daylight, which is good. Um, 6, 5 actually. Very good. That one in there. Go. So what's the use of the houses? Well, first of all, they provide better shelter, better comfort as the small shelters I had. So that's one thing. Now we're getting somewhere good with the, what's his name, firewood collection. The houses give better comfort, which is good. The other thing is that I can store, so to say, I can house, let's use the more polite phrase, I can house multiple people in there. Every time I build a cottage, I can add 4 more beds as what the original one has, meaning I can house 6 people in there. There's still more room required for a cottage as there is for a shelter, but the end result is so much better. There are more happy, so less complaints. Finally, things are being built. Structures, housing gone, construction site. That's gate. Is it? Oh, I wasn't there yet. Now there's progress. I also know, and that's based upon playing this map slightly before, that the biggest problem I will have in the first year will come from this direction. Somewhere over here. So one of the things I want to do is make sure that this area is closed up. The fisherman's hut will be remaining outside my village. There's nothing I can do about that. But a lot of other stuff can be put in the village. Look at that. Finally is picking stuff up. I also think that the better somebody gets in skill, the more you start to notice it. Get up. Just get up there. No, not this way. Okay. But you will notice it in the fact that you get more resources. So My main character woodcutting is going up, and I'm slowly getting some more resources from what she's doing. The other thing that could be is tree stumps, for instance, that I'm actually getting more resource because the trees are bigger, which also makes sense. That one's full, okay. 2, 4, 6. Firewood. So we actually had 3 that wasn't cut down yet. That one is full. Structures. What do you mean maximum amount? Good. Food. Fast. So you pick up everything I left behind before. We can clear cut. Ooh. It's already begun. Full. The same thing all the time. that unsafe message will actually remain active as long as no, I'm not going to store it in there. As long as I don't have the walls up and as long as I don't have a barracks going. Actually, I need more than one barracks. So that's going well. How's the farm doing? Quite well. But my fibers aren't. Why not? No, we do have fibers going. Carrots. Some berries. More carrots and berries. Yep, things are going the way it should. Gather hut is working. Well, I put my lady to sleep. I'm going to do a small bathroom break, so I'll be right back. Thing is, time doesn't move on when the main character is sleeping, so enjoy the sleep. And we're back. Yep, the map is showing up when I'm muting the game. Just for those who didn't know, the reason I use Control M to mute, and in most games M also brings up the map. Hence, for some reason, the Control command is ignored by games. Anyway, I have a lot of things that needs to be done right now. Starting with, let's assign my builders to a few more extra constructions. Cottage is the most important one, but I want fences. And I won't make a mistake I did in my previous private game when I was building hedge walls and I actually built something else too. And as a result, stopped the production of the walls, construction of these walls. I need to think. Should I include? Do this anyway. Should I include this rock or not? Maybe I should. Yep, I should. Don't have room to pick up that firewood yet. So facing east. That's number 5. The mistake I made. As you can see, we got those nice green squares on the left side of the fence. Those green squares are actually used to build hedge spikes, and I can actually show it by including things simply to the small wall there. As a matter of fact, we already have. So these, you can order to build them here too, because it also shows what we need. We need sticks and stones for that. Not to fight, but to build them. So if I order the construction of all those hedge spikes, then my builders will only focus on those instead of focusing on building the walls. With the result that my walls aren't being built. Now, the dilemma with this, and the irony of this, the hedge spikes will actually make it easier for me to deal with monsters. Because they will run into the spikes getting damaged, and that makes it easier for me to kill them. At the same time, if I don't build the spikes, I'm able to build the hedge walls faster. So I got my walls up and running easier, which will also form some sort of delay for the monsters. So that's the good news, but it makes it easier for them to destroy the walls. So yeah, that's really one of those how to deal with certain situations. What I can do now here is adding the roof. So that one's completely ready. We're going to build more hedge walls. Eventually, I need to enclose this, so I need to go, let's say, straight up, that point, that point. And something seems to be blocking construction. All this space I have now can be used to drop my houses in at some point. Which means the birch tree will be cut down at some point. I think I'm going to add fiber storage. To that warehouse. Yes, there is fiber storage. There isn't. That's a problem. Oh, hang on. There is. No, not that one. Built. There is. We have the small crafting. Crafting materials storage. Once it's built, I can actually have fibers being dropped in there. stick. I think one way or another the warehouse worker isn't able to keep up with all the, and my woodcutters aren't able to keep up with all the items on the ground. So let's give him a hand again. At some point I have to start carving a path to the forest. That's 6. Yep, the big bottleneck is the fibers right now. I'm starting to wonder if I actually did order my farm to start planting flax. Enough flax. There's another solution, but I prefer not to use that one. I think I'm forced to. almost done. There's my card. There. Harvesting, then resource to a full. Guess I have to go out for another flag search. And put it to blood. There we go, blood moon. That was exactly the thing that I was thinking of when I mentioned monsters attacking. The big question right now is, where are they coming from? Cooking hut, okay. Draugr Ranger. And a skeleton bruiser. That's where they're coming from. Okay, that big axe certainly works. But we also have repair stuff now. The other one was my cooking hut. There's only meat in there. So my guess is that the one at my cooking hut was actually working on that meat hunk when he got attacked. We have two monsters. There's the next one. Yeah, I thought so. Ow. It isn't done yet. That's where it comes from. So it isn't done yet. So Bruiser, normal Draugr, Local Ranger. See movement over there? There was a skeleton. Something somewhere. Skeleton cruiser being killed. We barely made it. Where's the rest? There is two actually. They left. Don't know what they were. Sure. Smokers. Usually don't see them. But that raid is the exact reason why I want my defense up and running. Smokers, wait a minute, last time they came from this direction. There's more woods I need to pick up over there. Sticks. I haven't seen the bugs yet. I hear them now. There they are. Good. Harvesting time. Jotun blood. Very good. Stone cutters, marker. That's my own house. Elk. I hope that I'm going to be lucky again and actually get some items I can use for research. Another Jotun blood. Good. Structures. Don't see anything that needs to be painted other than all the walls that require flax, bedstead fibers. So nothing from the ranger. Well, Jotun blood. Nothing special from the ranger. Nothing special from that first Drogar. And I break, of course you break the pickaxe. Wait, wait. Task. Am I able to do a tier 2 bow? I am. Then why am I still using flimsy short bow? And we do have the simple bow. I'm also going to change things. I got 2 people. Oh no, there's no need for. There's a day shift and a night shift. Good. It's funny to see that how much damage I was actually doing with that axe. When I compare the weapon, 5-7 base damage, 5-6 base damage, but I was doing a lot more damage to the Drogar with that axe as I was doing with the club. I think I ended up at 10-12 at some point. So that makes me wonder if two-handed weapons are actually the way to go in this game. Well, I will find out over time. Only a big stone. Or it's hidden in the shelter. There was a skeleton there. Only bone fragments. Okay. This time, should I bring my cart again? cart again. And be certain that I'm able to bring more stuff. If I don't bring it, I can focus on the fibers only without actually having to worry about stuff. But that means I won't be able to bring any Jotun. No, I can bring the Jotun blood, but I won't be able to bring the stones. Also, what direction should I do? Should I take this? I might. That's my focusing point. Where's my cart? Completely loaded, of course. That's thatch. That explains why it was dropped there. Cottage. 6 beds. Also going to do something else. Thor. Everything is done. Okay. Swordbreaker. 15 bruises. 15 rangers. Jarl Baneman. No idea who he is. I think that he may be one of the whites. Droga warriors. Slay 50 whites. No, Baneman is probably a Droga, because Hauger looks like a white. And followers. That's going to be no. Then Skadi. Well, the winter winner is a piece of cake. Fishing is going to be a little bit more complicated. Odin. Cottages. Healing. Wolf Inn. Broker. .30 large stone axe or pickaxe, and spike clubs or heavy clubs. And linen cloth. $9. 6 villages in cottages. I think the trick with this is not having 6 beds in a cottage, but having 3 cottages with 2 persons assigned to it, because the basic amount of a cottage is 2. Actually to the farmhand ones. Okay. sticks and firewood. Okay. Can't deposit, can't deposit, and deposit. So that's 90 firewood. It's all gone by the time winter is done. Did I? No, I thought I had bark in here. I didn't. Everything is held up by the ropes. Time to get food. Then we could check why my farm isn't doing flax. Or why it isn't stored. Task. Summertime. Carrots and cabbage. Beetroot, cabbage. Beetroot in winter. Garlic and berries in spring. Garlic berries. Garlic, carrot, beetroot. Garlic, onion. Flax. Carrot. Flax, onion and carrot. Flax and beetroot. Flax and onion. So I am planting flax. Then where is all my flax? The only thing I can think of is that it's immediately gone after the harvest. Or that they were actually lacking stuff. And they simply start growing it now. We have enough food. Feathers. Let's move everything in a more orderly way right now. At least that gives me the opportunity to actually check things. Flax seeds. So there's plenty of flax seeds. Berry, cabbage, onion, beet, garlic, and pine cone. What is it? Storage is full. Yeah, I know. aren't as much as I thought, eating as much as I thought they would. We need to produce stew too, I think. Lots of tier 1s. Only a few tier 2s. Okay. So, was having ropes because my list has changed. Unpin, unpin, pin. On workshop. Going to bring an extra one from that, and there's still a flimsy short bow, so they haven't making sense. Absolutely making sense, because I don't have fibers, so I can't craft the other bow. We've got food, we've got water. Got a new pickaxe and a new axe. I don't need a hammer. Come on, am I being stuck? Really? Yeah, I was. One big stone. Never mind. Just being added. Just as we speak. So I'm going to, in a way, follow back the route I took when I went to this place. Which also means that I know that at some point I will run into Ulfa. Which won't be fun. I also know that. So no. There's one then, but I don't think that one's... No, that one isn't dangerous. I think the dangerous one was over here somewhere. I also know that if I harvest bird nests, I get feathers. Feathers and stick to bind gives me arrows. Actually craft enough arrows if I want to deal with them. What I actually need is that, but I need the beam, the plank, shaft and nails for that, so that will take some time. The thing I do know is that over time I may run into wisp. Wisp drop sticks and fibers. So useful. Whoa, 3 shards. 4 shards. This is a very nice hole. Arrows. Let's make an extra stack. 3 sticks. Craft. Wood arrow. Craft. Done. I also need to find a shipwreck, and I should be smart and actually rested before I left, so my health was going up. Because if I encounter Wolfar now, the results may be not that good for me. So Jotun blood makes 6. So let's see if I'm able to find some garlic or onions. This direction. On the other hand, if I do run into one of those shipyards, shipwrecks. I'm able to spot the whites from a distance. I can use my bow to actually hurt them enough to make sure that if they get too close, I'm still able to defeat them. Eight. No more shards. Virus only now. This one is moving a little bit more inland. I should adjust the title of the stream. No more iron. Get that today. Five feathers. Makes 7. Okay. There we are. Flax. Only one. Well, this helps too. This is even better. There's flax. There's garlic. There's more flax. Geez, the health is going up now. Not where I want it to be, but it has gone up. This one on the map? No, it isn't. Okay, it's grey, so it's inactive. That's good news. Yeah, I thought so. I see movement over there. Behind that bush. See if I can get a better angle. It's behind the spire, but there is movement over there. Not going to charge in or anything, because these followers hit even harder than a Droga. On top of that, if I die, it's a possibility, then the other problem is that my card will be destroyed and everything on it. So I have to go around. That's the only option. Especially since my goal isn't to die, but to get flags right now. Okay, now let's see the map. Am I able to get past it? No. I need at least that. Which means I might as well follow the coastline for a bit. Clear that one out. Weird that I don't see any wisps yet. Then the thirsty, yeah, I noticed. Going to do a little bit more with coastline. Look at that. Hello, Wispy. You're not going to attack my cart. Where's the other one? Way over there. A little bit more along the coast, so that part is completely done. And after that I can move inland and probably move around that spire without a problem. But I still need to drink. Let's see. Yep, this. That's my. That was the bill that I was missing. Still on the map. Down the time. Yep, there. Also noticed flags near one of the trees. Map. Small part not done. Okay. It's my card. That way. Should be able to bypass that spire now. Even while it's getting night. Advantage of that, you will see everything I try to highlight better. This is exactly what I do need. Inventory full. Son of a... That's what I meant about hitting like a truck. I don't know. That came from the spire. Did I just lose my sled? I did. Holy shit. Now, that's why I say that those guys hit like a truck. Jeez. So I lost the large stones and the sticks I had in that sledge, but I still have the Jotun blood, and this is exactly why. Now I need to get some things organized in a bit. Starting by checking what's on the map. Done. Okay, let's find my... No, never mind. So he came from that area. Like I said, hitting like a truck. Jeez. So we found... No, we didn't find. We encountered our first follower. Follower of some evil Norse god. Also follower of something I don't want to encounter in a bit. Well, we didn't die. So that's good news. Let's boost my health a lot. There's water. Well, I lost sticks. I lost the 6 big stones. And that's it. So, not that much important after all. Annoying, yes. But still better than being killed yourself. bring some extra onions for protection, or garlic. Don't need seeds. Don't need products. Yeah, I see something red over there. No, I didn't. They survived. Yeah, in this case it really is survived. It's annoying that I keep picking up those seeds. That too is part of the game. I passed. Yeah, this time they don't have to worry. So much for a straight line. Oh well, never mind. One of the things I haven't seen yet is the lair of Teddy. Usually day 17, 18 I'm getting an event where my village is under attack. Hasn't happened yet. So I guess I sort of deactivated that one too. Not sure if I did it by myself or... Well, no, that's the wrong way to phrase it. Not sure if that happened because... Hey. Oh. Because I changed some settings. Or simply because I set that specific monster at a low spawn rate. It's also changing settings, but I mean, I set monster spawn rate slower. Does this look like... Yep, it does. So we found all 3 caves. That's good news. and we found an active Wolfar, then there is I need to find it. Because if I don't, I will most likely run into the same problem again. Every time I see the buggers, there is something in front of me. See the tactics they're using. One is actually circling around, and every time I try to deal with them, I got one. There's a bush in between. Oh no, I'm not going to die. Not today. Hell, we died. Reborn. So I did lose everything. So this lady absolutely needs to get stronger. What about that shield? Tools, armor, weapons. Ah, yeah. Right. So let's give it a try. Picking up food. Garlic soup. Whoa, that's a little bit too much. And meat soup. I had a full inventory, so I need to replace, eventually put everything in my inventory, which means I need to eat those foods. The only reason I actually got it right now is to make sure that I can heal when needed. So we survived one attack and got killed by another. Well, those Wolfar with their bleeding effect. I don't know what's worse. Damage over time is never fun, of course. And it actually got pretty close to my ship. If you have something that hits you big time and you lose health, at some point you can deal with that. Better armor, better weapons, things like that. Damage over time, I don't know. There is no bandaging option or whatever in this game. And somehow I think it should be. We're getting close. This time I want my corpse back. Because of the Jotun blood. Good news. We'll put that on the map. The good news is I'm not playing permadeath. Getting close. There's my marker. My intention was to go to here, and then that way. There they are, and I don't want them again. Keep this on the map. But just over time, remove the map marker. But I will keep the marker on the map, just as a memory about being careless. Inventory full. Okay, now let's see. This goes to number 1, number 2, 3, 4. Where's my hoe? 5, 6, 7, row 8, 2 clubs to make sure that we got enough stuff. Right. And let's eat those 2 eggs anyway. Garlic. Gloves. Resin. Meat soup. Meat soup. Won't combine. Right, that's the problem. Okay, in that case, forget about the resin. Let's try to get to my marker without having to deal with those Ulfar. Hang on, I did kill one of... yeah. That is scraps and meat. I don't need the bone, but the leather scraps and the meat are certainly useful. It also means I have to drop something else. Right. Two big meat chunks, and I don't have room in my inventory. Unless I chuck something out. Food. Yep. At least I got one of the buggers. There are 3. At least I got one of them. Broke the knife. Yes, sure. I need to think, because I do need that knife. Tools, knife. 1 blade and 2 ropes. Okay. What else can I drop for a while? That. Craft. Stone blade 1. Craft. Tools. Knife. Inventory. I need feathers. stone. Inventory full. Right. Next. Going. Hey, hang on a second. I was having a torch. There's the tape. There's my torch. Pressing. I got all my armor again. Yes. Where is the torch? Well, never mind the torch. Let's try to get past that then. It's going to be very complicated. Because it's straight where I want to go. So the only option we do have is run as if my pants are on fire. Or in my case, the cape. That's also something I don't want to encounter. Because there's the follower and the whites, and I don't want to deal with those. I can deal with whites. Can't deal with the follower. I will be back. Is really something red on or behind that big stone. I will be back is really something appropriate for this area. Whoa! Well, lucky. Very lucky. It's an inactive one. if we go due west from here, we get to the coast. I've got another area unlocked again. 37 flags. Okay, so I can take another 13. Oh, look at my pinned instructions. One, two, three, four, five. They actually have been working at my structures again. How many fibers? Again, 6. Last one. Six. 8 sticks. 6 more. So what I need to find, now we found the 3 caves, is the 2 more lakes. There should be 3 lakes on each map, 3 caves on each map. So I need another lake. Everything is located in a triangle. Well, in this case it's true, because there is a triangle. I'm not certain if it's the similar kind of triangle for each. No, not each of those 2 landmarks. I also realize why my fibers were gone from the crafting station. I'm also ordering them to create clothing. Clothing requires linen, linen requires fibers. We get 1 more fiber, but no, we can't get any sticks. Can't get any muscles. Actually, I can. They come in threes, so I can store 10 at a time in my inventory. Now it feels like I didn't have to drop those stones. So in one of my first private games, I actually had set up. Oh wait, no. Set up my base camp in this area. Then I found the lake and I knew that the other side would actually be better. Because you can have your food production, including that from the lake, on one side of your factory and the industries at the other side of the factory, and later expand into both directions, with the cave actually ending up inside the village. Six more. Three more. Cold. It's summertime. Why are you complaining about being cold? And done. No more free slots available. This is where I will harvest my next batch of Yo2 shards. That's 5 shards probably. So this is the area I mentioned, and as you can see, it's quite nice, quite flat. But the biggest problem is where to drop the farm. If you do it close to the coast, you always have to deal with the wisp scaring your villagers. Eventually the same thing will happen if you have the, what's his name, fisherman's hut over there. No activation yet. Let's drop the mussels in the cooking hut. Why aren't they dropping that out of the warehouse? Somebody really had a problem. Get mussel soup. Needs to. Yes. Okay, next. No, task. Need soup, fish, garlic, cabbage, carrot, mushroom, onion, vegetable. No. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Soup. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 soup. Okay. Everything's okay. Since everybody is screaming, my turn. So that's still open. You need some protection. Lady, you're a hunter. You got a bow. That's basically one of the best kinds of protection. Time to start crafting a ton of ropes. $249 ropes certainly will. Fiber certainly helps. What I don't craft, what I don't use, can be used later for other stuff. So we have a ton of ropes. Storage. Smokers. Yeah, of course. One. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we got 9 Jotun bloods. Don't see any smokers. facing south. You know what? I need to expand anyway. I wonder if that mission actually is finished. If you activate it before starting it, would be a little bit weird though. House, what a mess. What a mess. It'll be better. That's the reason. We also need to craft a new sledge. And we need to craft a gate at some point. Let's see if I create a road from here. Create a road this way. Is that a good idea? Yeah, I think so. Let's edit for a moment. No walls. No remains. Other. No markers. Characters. No structures. What's other? Oh, that. I have a path running here, so my gate would be beyond. Right. There. That's where the gate is going to be. More or less. So I have to remove lots of stumps for to make room. Because I will also need a hedge tower. here. Through here. Path. Oh, this is much better for a path. Hedge tower probably won't fit. Oh, it does. It's getting quite close to that cottage. Still need a lot of bark. I think it would be a better idea. Let's check my warehouse first. Starting with, it would be a much better idea if I store some of the stuff I don't need right now. I do need a second club. I do need that shield. But what I don't need I have no bark in storage. Oh god. Not again. They have been using the bark to create the ropes. that explains a few things. It also makes it complicated. How much do we have left in housing? 2. Okay, let me think. I've got got a stone cutter, but I don't have a mine yet. We have a fisherman and a hunter. Workshop, farm, cooking, coal maker is something I don't have yet. Outhouse we have. Forester hut I don't have. Forester is something I can do. Question is where I need compost. So below this, oh hang on, I'm missing something. Yeah, this is something I can't. But I can drop a forester in areas where I'm also cutting wood. Which brings up the next question. Where to put that construction? I have my farm and my gatherer here. So logic would say behind it. Let's see. Ropes in there. Okay. Snaps. Okay. I do have the sticks. The problem is they're just being ignored and picking it. More like don't have the sticks. I need to start picking them up. finally. One fibers. And two fibers. I think that one of the better solutions would be to start that mining hut after all. Fast as I planned, it is needed. Which means I need to build iron and blue storage. Let's do that first. Build. Or is that only available after? Or and blue storage. I was afraid it would be available after I started. After I started the mine, but fortunately not. So everybody's looking for sticks. Then I got a whole load of sticks over here. That also means I need charcoal. So I might as well add charcoal storage to the warehouse. And that may as well do this one first. Overlapping with obstacles. What obstacle? Beetroots. Where's the arrow? That way. Right. more sticks needed. I don't think that'll be a problem, knowing what we have over there. Hang on. Beetroot is autumn. It's already autumn, which means that I need to change the shifts. Bark. Sticks. All these sticks are over here. The warehouse still needs a roof. That won't need it. Supplies. Okay. What does it need? Long stick. Everything is on the other side. I have sticks? No, I only got bark. You're looking for... Look at this! Completely full. Stick storage is completely full. The only thing that isn't full is my bark storage. What do we have here? Small crafting materials. Might as well add another firewood storage to that. Five more sticks. Done. Can't continue building that gate, beyond that gate, as long as that gate isn't done. Because there is no snap point. What I can do, now we do have a house, cottage. That's bad. Built. 1, 2, 3, 4, and structures. Got just 3 assigned workers. He's tier 2, assigned. He's a tier 2 also. House at least 6 villages. Yeah, but I'm currently at 12, 14. So the plan was to start a forester, and where does it end? Exactly. Not with the forester, but with charcoal maker. Not that one. Not that one. Food production. Fish steaks and red meat. I think I'm going to need another food storage area here. First I'm going to make some fish steaks. For perch. Harvest. Curious what that fisher has. If he's using only belly bait, or if he's actually using other kinds of bait too. Perch, spoiled food. I think he only has bear. Yep, I thought so. That's 4. Let's find a place where I can see things. Oh no, my knife isn't about to break down. What's your... Starting to get hungry? Oh, she's a tier 1. And there's no fuel in the campfire. There it is. More stumps over here. Or do I have to go? There's the stump. That should give me enough room, enough firewood to actually start that fire again, start cooking. And with that, I also got the task unlocked. At least when I've got that fish cooked. Okay, if you want to have a look at it, fine. I'm cooking it after all. I think I'm going too fast with my villagers. They're also not leveling up because they're not working where they're supposed to work. That's another option. 12. So that's going fine. That's the fried fish. Let's get rid of the rope. So everybody can work happily again. There's so much firewood everywhere. And it's simply not being picked up. Of course. Dusk. Nope. Compost. Rope? No. Yeah, I can store rope, but not that many. Done. At least all the resin will be stored right now. And the firewood is going to be stored, so all of that is fine. Still need to check on... Yeah, the off-season plant is something I won't even bother with. So let's get ourselves some meat. Because that way I can also cook a dozen red meat steaks. To mention, my villagers finally got some more to eat. Now what, lady? Your turn? Yeah, I know your storage is full. Don't worry. I know the area feels unsafe. No worries. All is getting better in a bit. beetroot. So I should check, did I create beetroot soup and beetroot stew? I don't think so. Beetroots, bears and smokers. Okay, does it say here? Elevate. Ah, they use a nice... I don't know who translated it, but that person must have been a poet. Also done. There. Food. Now I need another batch of raw meat. There's 3 left, okay. 1 water. 3 meat. 2 meat. Okay. It would be easier if I'd done that. I already have meat stew. I can't cancel. So what about mussel stew? Now 2 mussels. Let's hope it works, because I slowly start to need the tier 3 food. I also need fish stew. I think they're all hungry. This means I got quite a few tier 2 workers already, which is nice. Another vegetable stew. Is that added to my list yet? Vegetable soup, yeah, not stew. Create. I need, let's see what I can do. Is it here? Purge. Free. I was afraid of that. Oh, this. Hey! You took the stupid warehouse. Chick. It's cooking. Beetroot. That's what I wanted to do. Beetroot soup or beetroot stew. Because I already do have fish soup, yeah. But I don't have beetroot. No, not yet. You also need to drink, but I won't leave as long something is cooking, otherwise I know exactly what's going to happen. I create something and the AI takes it. Fish stew. I knew it. But I need water. Actually, I might as well take it from the warehouse, but never mind. So I need to adjust schedules. Because it's autumn. And for autumn I can use the same ones as I have in spring. Okay. Now, copy, paste. Spring night. I really should start getting my workers diverted over better schedules. Garlic soup, well, you can take it. Ah, no. Where? straight from that area. Not fun, because they're going after me. See? Yeah, move. I need your help. Well, as they say, that escalated quickly. But this is not going to happen, big boy. Missed me. Come on. Because you're not going to demolish my cooking hut. I am going to lose my cooking hut. Or maybe not. If I'm able to lure them to the other guys again. See, that is why I have to upgrade my defenses. Big time. Because I've got so much damage in my village right now. Shelters in general isn't a problem, because I want to replace those anyway. The fact that I almost lost my cooking hut, and right now I'm going to well, shit, I'm about to die again. Where are my workers? Come on, help me. Because if you guys don't, I will get killed again. I'm stuck once again. Ooh, look at that health. Oh no. 4 o'clock. So I need to keep running around for another hour. And probably lose another one of my workers. What a bloody mess. So we've got, how much do we have left right now in health points? 60. No, that's not what my maximum health is. Whew. Okay. I'm going to heal up. Well, the character is going to heal up. I'm going to do a quick bathroom break. Be right back. That's looking a lot better. Let's get back into health. Structures. Only one thing. Totems. No need to repair. Defenses. Need to be repaired. Rebuilt. Workstations. Anything. Ooh, look at that cooking hut. So the character wasn't the only one that just survived. Only just. I did lose one of my workers. So I need to replace her anyway. Thump. Do I only get Snow Strider? And for those of you familiar with that roadshow with Jeremy Clarkson, I forgot the name. I think we've got the stick as a character. Now, since I do have all of that arranged, and since I was actually planning to do something with beetroot, let's do that first. Amelia, but where was she working? One of the warehouses, but which ones? Oh wait, dog. Zelda, Comate, Bloomery, Amelia. Resource warehouse. Okay, so I need somebody in there. Resource warehouse. Assign workers. For now, Olaf. Something is cooking. Yeah, of course. I was planning to do beetroot soup. Fish soup. Remove it. Come on, AI. Good boy. There we go. Because I didn't have that one as a soup yet. So it would be very useful to have that as a soup. And I also don't have it as a stew yet. One water, beetroot. There's no veggies or fish. Look, let's hope it works. I have to say, well, Oshog actually knows this. No, he didn't know it, but he's the only one who has been close to it. That after streaming part of Subnautica, hey, did you just steal the things I crafted? After streaming Subnautica, after streaming Force of Nature, after streaming the Dawn of Defiance, I'm actually having the most fun with this game. I don't know why, but I am having the most fun with this game. So I will certainly continue this one for a while. Now what? Yes, I know the storage is full, bugger. So let's turn all those corpses into, let's see, that one's pinned. We have fibers here, which is also nice for a change. Because that means rope. And after that I will start turning all those undead corpses into processable materials again. I need to assign that new worker to, let's simply craft rope. Hey, the heck, I thought I just picked up all those fibers. I guess I just dropped all the fibers instead of taking them. How much do we have in storage? Only 2. There is stick, springtime, snow strider, athletes, daylight, and monk. Okay. Let's start by day. And let's drop him off. First of all, let's give him a house. Cottage 2 has 1 extra spot left currently. And now I all of a sudden do have the 6 workers. Ah, never mind. Cottage 3 I can actually get people into, because it has 4 more available, which is good. Which means, if I'm not mistaken, that none of the shelters is okay. Which also means I can actually remove the shelters and place another cottage in a bit. Close. Plan was to start charcoal. And that isn't happening yet. I need a well. Let's drink. Let's fill up my pouch. Done. Okay. Think for a moment. We need stone. No little ones. There's big one. No bark. And 6 in there. Okay, so I do have big stones. I need another worker for the charcoal. I need another cottage. But the workshop pit, if I'm not mistaken, is giving a negative influence. Also, the last cottage I'm going to build. Overlapping. What is overlapping? I don't see anything overlapping. So, one thing I'm going to do, since I don't need it anymore, is unpin shelter 2. Manage. Dismantle. Yes. That's him. Shelter menu. Dismantle. Yes. There's no need anymore for me to use shelters right now. Droga. Let's take them away. At least we have some big stones again. And some small ones and some arrows. Small stone, large stone. Bruiser. Curious if I'm able to get a weapon this time. The cooking house is being repaired, which is good. Small stone and a big one. Let's Skeleton, skeleton. Loser. Cooking house repaired. Good. Metal scraps. Okay. Let's take this to outhouse. There's another one. So we had 4 Drogar. And 2 Skellies. Quite a heavy attack. Well, I had 18 villages. So in regards to that, yeah, it sort of makes sense. Bingo. Jotun bloods. And stones. So the long stick and the rope should come from here somewhere. There's a long stick. There's a rope. Builders are working at night. No, at daytime. Maybe I should change the things again. Stick is a builder. That's the only one. Olaf is a night worker. Yeah, I need another one. Actually, I need another 2. Need somebody to make charcoal. That's number 1. Small stones. That's it. Okay. Kind of wood arrow, bone tip arrow. Kind of nonsense is this? Why can't I combine? Now I can. Wood arrows. This is almost spoiled. Good. Next. Harvest. Bone. that's all being removed now. Did it leave us? 2 metal scraps, 1 Jotun blood, and that's it. So, not the best kind of harvest. I'll probably hit that. Metal scraps can be stored in here, because I got a metal and blue storage. Or, well, metal scraps work too. No coal yet. Sticks. So 45. Okay. I really need to set up lights. Now we got smokers in the darkness. So 1 batch of charcoal is the entire storage of firewood we have over here. One's too far away. Those 2 actually. I'll never be able to capture one of them. So don't bother. Because I won't be able to hunt them down anyway. See? There they are. There we go. Problem solved. But I need an entire batch of firewood for charcoal. So I'm not certain if I will actually put somebody on this. It's my daytime builder. Stick. Yep, I'm going to get another builder. Time may actually work somewhere else. see. Wilhelmina. Cold resistance, green thumb. Battle scarred, resilient. Take Astrid, because I can always her to a location later. That's 4. There's also the corpse that I still need to look at. To have a look at my defensive structures again. Who needs a short wall? I also still need to get myself a new sledge. Sleigh that in. Well, sign path at some point. This works. A bit hungry. Oh wait, don't have any food in it. Sorry, guys. really going to add another stick storage in this warehouse, because I keep running into the same problem. There are multiple sticks everywhere. But I'm unable to store them. Simply because I lack the room for it. At least I can go for a mushroom hunt for a bit. We only need 21. There. She is a strong lady, for sure. What happened to all my ropes? Nothing. There. Problem solved. Oh, my charcoal should be ready by now. Ready? Not now. Not mistaken. I can do this 2 more times. Okay. One of the reasons I'm not going to build that mine yet is my defense on this side isn't ready yet. The biggest problem with building the defenses is that there aren't snapping points to the hedge towers and the gates until they are actually built. So I need to wait until they're built before I can continue. So I think I'm going to do something else now and build it on this side on. Then at some point, now I lost count, at some point I can continue from the hedge tower. "37 out of 45, 8. I can continue from the hedge tower on. Actually get things where it has to be. Because I can't build in darkness. At least I'm able to pick up and drop some items again. Yeah, that's also something I need to do in a bit. Sticks. I don't need sticks. I do need bark, which is of bark. Firewood. That's also nice. I need to craft myself, really craft myself a sledge. Let's do that first. Otherwise I keep saying it and not doing it. Builds. No. Yep. Sticks, long sticks and logs. Well, with everything that woodcutter has been cutting down, the stick and the long stick part isn't a problem. is a problem. Still have those mushrooms. Is a problem is the fact that the character is getting hungry again. Yeah, it was the resource warehouse person. Cabbage, garlic. Let's see. Veggie basket. Deposit. Storage. Deposit. And the cooked cabbage can be taken to the area with the campfire. Campfire isn't active. Why is the barbecue on? I need bark, so don't get distracted by other stuff. Holy. Yep, I absolutely need that sledge. Because it looks like trees have been cut down and nothing happens. Only to get a certain resource, and that's not what I want to have happening. Storage full? Yep. That storage is also almost full. Ten more bark and a bunch of rope. Okay. Small stone storage. Is it full? Yes, I know you can't find anything. You will be in a pit. So stop bothering me. Fibers. Nothing here yet. That's why. Okay, housing. I said housing, not workstation. 1, 2, 3 cottages. That's 18 people. So shelter 8, 7, 5, 4 can be actually. Dismantle. Yes. Good news. It brings up rope and bark. Need 6 more rope. Okay. Shelter 8. Open. Dismantle. Bark. That's 4. No, I should have 8. As soon as that house is built, there's no need for shelters anymore. Shelter 4, shelter 3, barbecue, shelter 5, dismantle. Rope, sticks, Big Bang, built. Inventory, here we go again. Thatch bed. Let's see it. So I can remove the last 2 shelters. That would give me 4 rope, which is good. Which means I got my sledge. Which also means that I can start looking for all the other items again. Especially flax. Nobody is able to get it. Stick storage. And I'm going to put hatches on this side. Just need to check something. We have coal. Good. Mass production. Bloomery. Built. Okay. Build. Path maker. Let's do that first. Because with this I'm able to outline my village better. Thank you. Now, bloomery. The arrow. Okay. So this is the actual building situation, except that one is in the way. Nothing. Bloomery. No. That's better. So move the path here. That big rock is causing a problem. West. Ah, shoot. I need iron for that. Not blacks. Well, I'm going on a manual expedition. No cards, just me, myself, my items. Bring one food. Should I bring two food? Bring two food. Mark the map. Let's go. Two goals. Once again, fibers. And I might as well try to get the last mushroom. Oh, we already have the last mushroom. No, we don't have the last mushroom. Now we do. So I only need to harvest something on the farm. Now I'm fine. Still have no idea what this is. Oh, hang on. Get the heck out of here. In case I have activated something. Stone things. It doesn't show anything. And I forgot to bring a torch. Do I have resin? No, of course not. That's where I want it to be. Let's move east. Hopefully I do find flags. Probably will, because I already saw some in front of me and to my left. Okay. I think I need to adjust that field. At least get more flags going. Because I keep running out of flags. You also need to be careful because I will probably run into something dangerous at some point. Especially that one boulevard then. Still haven't found something else. So far things are going fine. This perch is right anyway. Good reference point. Slowly moving down. The heck is she doing? Why the heck is she following me? Let's put a marker on the map. Are you out of your... Oh, she was homeless. I'm sorry, lady. There you go. Okay, now let's see. Which workstation I can put her. I had somebody at the barbecue. I could actually put somebody on the farm now. And he is going to the other warehouse. Spring Day Devotion. She is able to go to the warehouse as a craftsman. But she can always also go food warehouse. If I put Zelda at the farm, then Zelda is at the food warehouse and a night person. So if I put her on the farm, which of the builders is going to work? Astrid, yeah, farm workers. Alphabetical makes it easiest. Zelda. Then we have the food warehouse. I can put one of the builders in. She's a good skinner. Craft. So I can put her later. Then I'm switching people again and I don't want to do that. Spring Day, both. Okay. It's a food warehouse. Yep, I'm going to put the stick there. Done. He's exhausted. Well, never mind. There's my marker. Right, turning east and move the marker. Also, food is halfway done. How many do I have by now? 88. This isn't even the hardest part. The hardest part is to get back from my final point without running into any monster. There's something big over there to the south. I mean, we have that spire and we have the Wolfgar field pen thingy to look at. So those two are the ones I need to avoid right now. Because I'd like to make it back to my base in one piece. I thought I heard an animal. Yeah, there's a den. Oh, that's that den. I'll do the easiest thing. This. And from this point on, going west. Yep. How's that doing? Actually, I can go a little bit more to the south. That's better. think that's a graveyard or something. There's another one of those points. And there's one of the most beautiful trees you can have in this game. Look at this. I will get a little bit closer. As soon as I harvest that flax and drink some water. Facing west. Remove map marker. We actually got 2 here. The holy tree for a lot of Norse mythology. The oak. The mighty oak. It's even that big that I can't get it in a full screen. Beautiful. I think those are the only ones I absolutely won't be cutting down. Here's Darkwood. I am afraid that I have to cut them down. Not nice. A little bit. That's it. Okay, scan. No fibers. Ah, here. Right in front of me. So if we have to harvest oak, then I will need better weapons, better tools. And now I can make iron tools, so the question is, will there be something above? We've got all the flimsy and crude stuff now. At some point I'm able to make crude iron items. And yes, this is spoiler path, but I have to. So you may think that if I'm able to craft crude items, crude iron items, and later normal iron items, that perhaps steel is also something I may run into. Am I approaching the coast already? Yeah, looks like it. Harvest needs better equipment. Okay. So I do need better equipment to harvest willow. Well, so that may actually put it on par with birch. Yeah, I think so. But there aren't that many willow trees in this game. So why would I actually harvest them? It's also a way to get fibers, except not the way I want it. I'm going to do one more run and then return. Somewhere over there. And off to the east. That scared me for a moment. About 50, 163. Nice. So that's around 80 ropes for now. Well, autumn is the most terrible season to actually spot things. At least with this color. That's where I need to go. So don't like this area. Don't know what it is, but I do know I want to get out of there ASAP. Especially now it's getting dark. Navigating through dark woods. Almost at my ship. Wait, that would make things easier. That's the big spire. I'm not going near that. No way. No, I'm not heading west, I'm heading east. Still funny that I haven't found another lake. I know there are more. But so far, nothing, which is weird, because if I have a look at the map, then it should be in this area or below here, because I'm getting at least close to half the map being explored by now. The thing is so big, so large, you can see it from quite a distance. nothing to see here. Okay. That's facts. And there's that Wolfhard den. I had my previous problems at, so better be very careful this time. Nah, I'm going to avoid it. Actually, there is the bloody den. And I see one Wolfhard running over there. I'm not getting closer, but I actually need to go that way. I hope I can without triggering the Wolfhard again. Never mind, I did trigger the Wolfhard again. Put it on the map for a moment. Harvesting time. They survived 40. Well, actually, no, because I died once. Still, I don't think it's not going too bad. Let's harvest the meat. Right. I want to go that way. So let's hope I'm able to do that without triggering another Wolfhard. Although got 2 out of 3 right now, so let's move east from here on. I'm actually back at the same path I was earlier. Something here. Yep, something I don't want to deal with right now. At least not when I'm in the open, not in the open field. So there's something with skeletons over there. Can take that one off. See if I'm able to get around. There. Don't see anything dangerous. Onion. Need to eat yet. So I don't see anything dangerous, but I'm not. Well, I have to figure out what it is. Or at least that's what I wanted to know. At least find out what it is. I'm dead. Well, I got you. This was a small cemetery. Don't want to run into a big one. Ah boy, look at that's my grave. That's the cemetery. So basically I was running away from a spire, triggered the Wolfar, and I could have triggered that cemetery as well. Huh. Speaking of bad luck, well, I do need onions and garlic again now. There they are. One garlic. Still haven't discovered Teddy. That's the steep area close to the shipwreck. So what else? Cause it's getting late over here. no need. Okay, I'm going to follow the coastline. At least that way I've got that mapped out. Because there is something along the coast I haven't spotted yet. Besides, that also gives me good opportunity to smash something in. Floating arrows. Not well hydrated. Easy to solve. There. The drop down on this one is terrible. But I'm getting used to it. Oh, really odd. I thought there was a white ship. Shit. Oh, swear jar. I thought there was a white shipwreck somewhere. Hello. Toast. But I can't see it here. There is a bloody Wolfar then over here. Shipwreck used to be. Or maybe it's at that point. Let's see. Otherwise, I'm heading back to my base. Well, at least we died only once. I think dexterity is quite important with this. She was a character with more dexterity. So I think for multiplayer games, the intention really was the male doing the melee, the lady doing the archery. Together you can rule everything. No, it's Wisp. Thought it was something else. Yes, sure. It cost me 2 arrows. still have 17. No, shipwreck. That's disturbing. Because I will need that at some point to defeat a leader. Okay, well, in that case, I might as well go cross country right now. Anything I will encounter that's dangerous? No. Good. Cross country. Picking up vibers. And be done with things. Oh, onions are good too. If I want to pick up fibers while going home, I shouldn't go south. I shouldn't go southwest. And that one should be enough. Eat. My health bar should be completely filled up now. Well, at least we got 100 ropes. Bigger question is, do I have the room for it? Maybe. Should do this first. What slots do we have left now? The so I can do 10, 20. One. don't have enough room for... No. Call yet. Am I able to build some fences here? Probably not, because the snapping point isn't there yet. Never mind. Snapping point is there. Do I have room here? Yeah, I did. This is going to help a lot. The cabbage and the meat can be stored. Cabbage and the meat can be stored. That's 2 more slots available. Two, 4, 6, 8. By the time it's actually done, okay, I can probably do everything. And the other question is, of course, how's my... That one's full, there's enough. That's all full. I can store a lot of coal there. I can't carry that yet. We've got enough what's his name? Ropes for a while. Some iron axe, which I don't have yet. Only build things from one side on right now. craft those anymore. Thinking this one is having a weaver. Okay. I add the leather worker to him. This is actually one of the things I was mentioning very early, 7 hours ago, that according to what I read, it would be a good idea to have the weaver and open this one, the metal worker on one workshop, while the leather worker and the carpenter should be on another, and eventually you can also build the dyer on the third. But I found that the leather worker is actually using similar materials as the weaver. So why put those on two different buildings if you can do it at the same? Because at the same point, if you do it at the same building, you can actually use materials, the same materials, get everything done. That's why I'm putting the weaver and the leather working on the same building right now, so it becomes more efficient. Eventually, efficiency is one of the most useful and important things. This is another thing I'm thinking of. Should I build a hedge wall here or not? If I build a hedge wall here, got of course this too, for defense in the corner, things would be quite easy to solve, to deal with. But then I also didn't build hedge walls here. So with that in mind, I don't see the use for it. Now the hedge wall, hedge tower. I'm getting tired. So I'm not sure what to do yet. I think I keep it like this for the time being. we haven't done the iron today. I think I've done quite a lot despite that. I also think it's starting to get time. Well, not yet actually. I was about to say it's starting to get time to add a third worker to him. Actually, I could. Dig these 5 points. Should I assign her? Or should I leave her for a bit? Points. If I assign her, I got one builder for the time being. And I need another fisher because he's got 12 points. Fisherman's hut. Who's my best fisher? Currently nobody. Okay. So what I'm going to do is see if I can get another fishing guy. I need 3 more Jotun blood, okay? Looks like a no. Storm Rider, athlete, thirsty. Well, let's do her. I want my defenses be ready in winter time. And the reason for that is that at that point we will get an invasion, and I want my walls up and completely built, including the spikes whenever possible, by the time winter comes, for a very simple reason. Otherwise defending would be very complicated. But that is going to happen in the next episode. For now, let's switch to the end screen and call it, well, the day or the night, depends at your time zone, because it's getting quite late. It's close to 3 o'clock right now. We've been streaming for 7 hours and 21 minutes, people. So it's quite a long episode again. And although I didn't unlock the iron, well, actually I could have unlocked the iron by building that mine, but I know what's inside. And I prefer to get my defensive up a little bit more for that. So, while I haven't unlocked the iron, I am working towards it. We've got the charcoal ready, we've got the bloomery ready. So that's the good news. Next week we will continue, probably earlier. It depends on my shift, so I was actually expecting to do a night shift this week. That got moved. That got moved to an evening shift, so I will probably have a night shift. If I do, I will let it know on my Discord channel. I will also put a link on the Discord channel there. In the YouTube, everybody who is watching this on YouTube or as the VOD, thank you for watching, and I hope you will be there once I'm going live. Everybody who was here today, thanks for watching, and I hope to see you next week. And to round up on the messengers, Oshak said it's been a long one. Yeah, indeed, 7 hours 20 minutes and a bit. And he also says that he's been listening to me in my War Tales playlist. Well, I hope you like that War Tales playlist. I'm not done with that yet. And the irony of the War Tales playlist is that the next episode will actually unlock after the new DLC is being active, so I won't be able to cover that this week. But I do hope you've been enjoying that. Anyway, for now it's thank you for watching. I hope to see everybody again next week. I'll let you know what time. Have a good week, everybody, and I will probably see some of you on Tuesday in another stream. For now, have a good night or a good day, and we'll see you next week. Goodbye.